Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with War Thunder. I don't know what I'm doing anymore or something. I don't know. Sure. Don't ask me why I ramble like this. Um, I don't know. I've been enjoying this one lately, and I like the low tiers that we've been running. And I'm gonna no, you can't. I'm banning you from playing ever again. Invite to squid. I've been playing a little bit in my free time. And I've got myself all the way to tier twos in this one, and I think that's about it. I haven't really worked on. Jeez, the Germans have so many tanks. Holy crap! They have three full solid roads. I guess that's not that much different, but you know. Oh man, it's wild to me that the Israeli military only really kicks up at like six. I mean, sure, you could run like how do you even run this? Actually, how are you even supposed to function initially? Because you only have one tank. Do they just expect you to immediately spend money? And you've got a 4.3 AA, which arguably isn't bad. I mean, if it works, it works. But it just It's just interesting to see. I don't know. Air arcade battles? No. I don't want to play any. I don't like the air in this game. I think the air is garbage. I think the air is absolutely 100% garbage. 90% of the time, it's just either drop a 5K bomb or fire a bunch of missiles at some land vehicle that can't actually move. Hey, evil boy, what's up? I have it selected. No, I was going through different things. So when I click on these different ones, it changes it for some reason to random stuff. I don't know. I guess it's based upon what I have equipped. And some of them have defaults like that. Really. But yeah, I don't play this game for the ships. I don't play it for the planes. I play it for the tanks. The tanks, Bunta. The tanks and the anti-air and the weird vehicles that it's like they just gave them $5 million and were like, all right, invent us something weird that'll work in the war. My highest, I think right now, my highest is probably Britain at 7. Yeah. Yeah, my highest is a 7 because I have the Conway unlocked. Which looks like it'll punch through literally anything within a 90-mile radius. But I'm not playing that. I like the low tier stuff. I've tried the ships. It sucks. If you want to play a ship battle game, I would go to World of Warships, like hands down. Go to World of Warships. If you want to play a game centered around actual like naval combat, that's gonna be better than this by a long shot. This isn't bad by any means. That's not what I mean. It's just it's not really well built at all. It just I don't know. It doesn't feel the same. Almost nobody plays it. You just end up against like bots half the time. It's not fun. Blue water fleet? Does the US is that on the highest they go is the 7 for battle rating for some reason? I guess they haven't really worried about it too much. 7, 7, 7. Yeah, it just stops at... Oh, never mind. Wait, no. This... Oh, they don't have a navy. Seven. They didn't give China a navy. I don't like that little guy. That's a weird looking tank. No, the detail in this game is immaculate, Evil Boy. That's not what I'm getting at. Like, the detail for all the vehicles and stuff like that, all the little, like, intricacies that they put into it is amazing. They do a fantastic job of that. But just in general, the, are my textures loading in funny? Or does it just look kind of jank right now? The naval combat in this one doesn't seem to have any pull whatsoever. Ah, got you. So they stopped the ships after the Cold War era. Hey, we got a ground realistic battle this time. For some reason, I don't know why we were having so much trouble getting them in the other one. On the other day. When we were trying to get the stuff going. I have too much ammo. What is this? Those will work. I don't need these. What's that one? 35? Yeah, these are fine. And we'll open up with 45 rounds on a T-70. You hate this map. I can't blame you. I also can't talk though, because I mean, I know there's a lot of spots out there that you can just abuse. And all these rolling hills and things like that make it very, very hard for anybody to properly engage. Yeah. Open fields and stuff like that wouldn't be that bad in this game if it wasn't so easy to just get perfectly pinpoint shots. Or if a tank, like, gets hit literally anywhere, it's likely going to disable something, which means that you can no longer move half the time. And if you can't move, you're just dead in the water out in an open field and there's nothing that can be done. Whereas, if you've got cover or something like that, you'll take a shot, you'll lose your turret for a little while, you'll back into cover. Or it'll just outright take you down. It just depends on the situation. Now I feel that. I definitely feel that. I'm not really the biggest fan of the sniper fest that there is on a lot of maps. And I do think this is one of the worst ones. Unless you can get like right in there to A and clear past the field of that zone. Look at that guy right there. No! I was almost reloaded with my garbage penetration shot. Actually, this has 99 penetration at close range. I can't complain about the penetration. This turret rotation is awful. The suspension's awful too. Is that a tank? Or is that a bush? That's a bush. Got it. There's no smokes at your BR if your engine gets taken out. Yeah. I mean, even with smokes, usually I can pin somebody down. Just knock them out completely. It's just... I don't know. Yeah, they were desperate to get that shot on me before I got the cover. They just happened to suck! I can't say that. They were under fire from like 3 different tanks the entire time. One of the things that I found works really, really well if you can get to position, especially in this freaking angle, is not here where I'm at, but if you can get up there near the ridge, like along this area, I flattened the plate when I hit that rock. If you can get along there where they're at, where they're sitting over that ridge trying to snipe people, you can get people left and right, and they can't really do anything about it because of how it works. Let's get the BT-7M out. No, wait, cancel that. 73, 70. We'll switch these, and we'll take 73 of those. I don't think I'm ever gonna fire 73 rounds, but you never know. No, it survived. The wobble on the T-70 is insane. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting to have, you know, like some wobble, but that. Hey, Renee, how are you? Plane? I'm waiting to get hit by a freaking 250. Just get absolutely destroyed by a 250 bomb. Regret all of my decisions. We're destroying them, though. Look at him. Look at him up there. Flying. Threatening bombs. Being gross. I'm doing good. Driving tanks. Exploding. Regretting my decisions. Woo! I always love when I have these speedy tanks and I can actually ramp something. Is that an enemy tank shooting over the ridge, or are they just shooting at random things? Dude, they really want him down. I'm gonna see if I can get in here to see and actually reclaim this. I got my track. Took out the gunner, but it meant nothing. Twitch really shouldn't be delayed, but I think Twitch is delayed by like 15 seconds by default. So I'm not really sure why it's delayed that hard, but that seems to be where it's at. I have it on the fastest setting. I don't know. I picked out my AA, and now I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna have any planes to go up against. God, I hate this thing. Was he already dead? Was it just his plane coasting? Hey, Evo boy, thank you very much for the follow. I got mesmerized by this plane just slowly drifting down in front of me while I'm fired. I guess my best bet is to set up as an emplacement somewhere and try and gun down some low armor tanks. The aim of January, what? My aim in January? Are you telling me my aim in January is bad? That would explain why I can't hit any of these tanks. Oh, that's Bunta. I was about to say, someone has your tank, Bunta. But that's legitimately just you. Don't worry, I'm on the way. I'll give you fire support for the 2 seconds that this thing will live. Am I gonna make it around that to get credit? Give me the credit. No, stop! Please! I don't want to get gunned down. So hold on, I'll get this going. Oh, they got him. Never mind. I've just got to be sure. You never know. Why did they make these? Why am I so slow? I feel like I could turn this a little bit quicker, but I guess not. I've never used one of these, so I can't talk. Oh, deleted. Oh, they got a Valentine? Wait, isn't a Valentine a rank 3? Did I get ticked up? That's good. You gotta delete people with that brick that you drive. It's like my tortoise. You have to. You have to do that. If you don't do it, then it's not good enough. Then you gotta do it again. API... suspension, fire resistance, horizontal drive. Oh, we're starting to get into the more modern shell designs. Okay. You think they ever thought about making a spiral shell? You do drive a tank that in rank 1 that uses a modern shell typing. These poor little guys don't stand a chance against that. They have like paper thin armor. And they're going out here just hoping that they can punch through before you shoot them even once. Heck, you probably land that close by to one of them, it'd probably still kill half their crew. Let's be honest here. Get that T80. I'm dreading the grind after rank 2 though. After the tier 2. Look, it works. You get that arc ready and you can just lob it. It's a grenade launcher at that point. You have an extremely oversized grenade launcher. That's what you got. Look, all I know is that I wish that my car right here, my truck, actually had some level of armor. Any level of armor right now would be great. I don't have it, and I hate it. I need armor. I need plating. I need something to protect my freaking gunner instead of him just sitting out here in the open and dying immediately. This is such a weird idea. And I don't think, if I remember correctly, the AA vehicles don't really get much better until like way in. No, this is Russia. Oh, it's this map. You know, I kind of like this one. It feels like there's a lot of like good cover, like midway through. You're not constantly stuck in a bad position. That pile of hay slowed me down way too much. Oh, they got the T28E. That's one of the ones I need to go for soon. That's a T26. We got a BT7M. We got anybody else with us? A PZ3F? Whoa, bro! Don't run me into a tree! Trying to cut me off with your rank 1 tank? I don't even know what my tank is. Are we already getting shot at? That's a rock. I feel like I'm just gonna have that as a bad thing. I'm just gonna end up running into stuff. Dude, look at the slowness of this. Can you imagine actually being in one of the old tanks where they have like the crank system for rotating the turret and stuff like that? That's gotta be wild. I wonder how the rotation mechanism... What did you shoot at? What do you... Are you okay, buddy? Who upset you? Did that house upset you because it was there? I like how he's outspeeding me in a tank that's like twice the size. Better armor, twice the size. Just twice as fast as well, apparently. That bush scared me. I thought that bush was a tank. See that guy over there? Hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh, come on! As soon as I line up! Your new streaming Twitch account. What do you mean? Are you gonna multi-stream now? You think he'll peek it again? Or you think he's gonna move on? Oh, he peeked it behind that bush. I couldn't get a beat. Couldn't unlink my main Twitch account, Streamlabs, so I couldn't relink it. Wait, what? I mean, you should be able to unlink it. I'm not sure. I haven't done that in so long. Alright, dude. Everybody in this game apparently has pinpoint aim. I don't think I've seen a single person not die in one shot. That poor Ostwind. Deflected. What is this bad shock system on this tank? It's awful. Thank you! Ah. Bounces like mad! Previously signed in directly with Twitch. Tied to it, I guess. What's going on there, Aaron? I swear you're able to change it, but I don't know if I ever have actually tried to change it. Excuse me, I'm getting hiccups now. Never getting rid of them. The hiccups are going to be here for eternity. Rotate that turret, please. Rotate the turret, please. Oh, man, this is bad. See that guy dying in like 0.2 seconds. Goes out there, gets shot immediately. Don't mind me. They got swept so hard. Like, this is just awful. I feel bad for him, I do. He tried. Gotta give him credit. Oh, he's defended! You're vulnerable now, fool! Run! I gotta get out of here. Bro, this match is already over. Whoop! How did I get artillery? I'm not even bullying new players. We just completely swept them. They had nothing. There's another boost. I'll take that. There we go. That's much better. Oh, come on. I don't know why it does that. You get a participation award? You do. You get a participation award every single time. Every time you jump into a tank, I think it's like 50 points or something like that. So even if you don't ever actually like use your tank, and Bobby, if you're still chilling here, you maybe contact support. Like support might be able to help you. I have no idea on that, to be honest with you. But I know, but it'd be nice to get it solved, you know? I don't know. All up to you. Look, I just want my tanks. As for the new players thing, Bunta, I don't think that had anything to do with new players. I think that, well, I had like over half of the people in this game just they get deleted in one shot and they can't do anything about it, regardless of skill level. Get contained! Contained, dog! Contained by covers. Lazy pupper. Ah! T70, T28. T70 needs work. That one needs work. That one needs work. That one needs... Let's use this one this time. Let's use the BT7M. Yeah, that. That right there. Okay, bye-bye. Bye, Bunta. Have a wonderful time. Have a wonderful time in your brick. Does that thing have machine guns? If that thing has machine guns on it, instead of just a singular massive cannon, you can probably end up getting some points with that. And potentially even kill some of the lighter armor vehicles. You're intrigued? What do you mean? You made your mistake. There are demons in your house. Oh, I didn't see that other guy. Yeah, he had angle on me. I didn't. I probably should angle myself better. He did the thing. He hit the button. The most obnoxious button of all of them. That's what we'd all like to know, Bunta. That is 100% what we'd all like to know. You didn't pay $60 for that, and you know it. You paid 60 bananas. You clicked the button! There's a reason that has such a long cooldown. I don't want to hear that every 5 seconds. Didn't I take off the extra rounds? I'm pretty sure I only used the high pins. Look at him go. Look at outspeed. Look at the speed of that giant tank. And I'm driving this tiny little, like, fitted thing, and it barely moves at all comparatively. I guess we're holding C, fine, that's good. It's fantastic. Maybe I can get a good angle on somebody instead of, you know, dying horribly. Yeah, I have to give this tank one thing. It does have a pretty solid gun. This is another steamroll. I was kind of hoping that the rando would actually keep going there and I don't know, take the hit for me, I guess. Someone's upset. Someone's very, very upset. But yeah, Bobby. That one's been there. That one's been a thing for a very, very long time. I just hadn't actually used it in a good while. And I've recently put in a few more of the old commands that I had back into there. And I have quite a few other ones that just haven't been added back in. I'm going to have to start working on that as well. I'm super tempted to set this thing up and just launch a shot at somebody from across the map. Like a plane or something like that, and just see if I can hit them. I guess if the velocity was high enough, I could actually rely on it to hit somebody. As long as I had a good enough aim and knew where to lead. I think that's my overarching goal in this game. Is I want to be able to snipe a tank, not snipe a tank. Yeah, I'll snipe a tank out of the sky, guys. That didn't penetrate, apparently. You're kidding with that bounce, right? Is turret ring screwed? Engine's out. Got him. There we go. No! You dick! He bombed me! He dropped a 1K on me! I'm so mad. Did I mention I hate planes? Did I mention I hate the planes in this game? They just wait for a cheesy opportunity to drop a bomb that legitimately has like a 0% chance to miss in any regard. It's statistically improbable that their bomb fails to kill. So they don't even have to be good with it, and they just fly by and they drop one and then they flee. If they don't make it, they don't care. Sometimes they don't even try and flee. Sometimes they'll drop the bomb and then they'll just drive right into you so they can just double up on it. Oh, come on. You see though, Bunta? I'm not bullying anybody this time. I'm getting picked out by these aircraft this round. It's over though. Statistics. Did fine. Did fine. Did perfectly fine. Why do I need a notification every time I purchase a modification? Those I get. Bunter, are you still alive? I'm waiting for you to get one shot. Who even made this? Do you have a secondary cannon? What? So they made this gigantic monster of a vehicle. Oh, never mind. There's a machine gun. Oh, you got 3 machine guns, actually. You got one mounted on that side, one mounted on that side, then you got one in the center. Okay. Do you have any rear-mounted machine guns? No. So if something gets behind you, you're basically screwed. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. This is such a weird tank. I like how it has a little whirly gig on the top of it. That makes me happy. It's got a little spinny on the top of it. Well, I unlocked a few things at least. I'll be so glad when I get some good anti-air. When I get some anti-air, at least with some light armor on it. Why they never thought, hey, maybe we should just put some light plating on here to block machine gun fire from, you know, aircraft onto our anti-air. You know, that could have been a good decision. Like, you got this one, and then you got this one, and then we go down here. Oh look, it's basically the same thing. It's got freaking a slightly better. Does it have a flat cannon? 25mm flat cannon. Okay, that's cool. It still has basically no protection. We get better here. We get legitimately better here. And then we get something that actually looks pretty neat here, with some plating protecting them from the front end. And then we go right back to the trucks. And then we fix it again. I don't know why they have so many that are legitimate. I get that they're cheap and probably really easily produced. And then you just have a bajillion of these things out there. Inevitably, one of them is going to shoot down that plane, right? But why not just make a few quality anti-air emplacements and mix them in with that properly? It fries. It fries. You have a large machine gun on the back? Oh, I didn't see that. Hold on. Let me go to France real quick. That one has a big machine gun on the back. No, you're talking about this one right here, right? Yeah, the 2C. That's not what I wanted to look at. Preview. Oh yeah, you do have a big machine gun on the back. And it also has a spinny winny on it. What's with the spinny winnies? Is that supposed to be your heat ventilation? Along with the 16 other different heat ventilations that you have? Beautiful. Beautiful creation. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Awful. How does that work? Like, how do you... Does that pop up? Oh, okay, I see. It's got hatches. Okay, so you have multiple hatch points where you can check with stuff. It releases. But why does it spin? I'm so confused. I'm so very confused. I'm sorry, Bunta. I don't see myself ever using this thing. Look, it doesn't seem like a bad tank, but I could not handle not being able to get into the fight for 6 years. I'm going to be honest with you. Just, no. I'm probably going to run these guys all the way up to, like, tier 3s. Probably hit this line. And then I'll move on to like Germany or Japan or China, Italy, France, Sweden, any one of the other ones that I can work the low ranked tanks. I don't know. I like the low ranked tanks better than I like the high ranked tanks by a long shot. Maybe I'll go France next. Maybe we'll go France next. So once I get the USSR tier 3, get through these. Then I'll go about that, and I'll go to France for my next like level up. That way I can get every tier to 3, where I feel like the game's probably at its best as these low tiers, and yeah, be good, be beautiful, be wonderful. And all right, Butta. Well, I guess while you're doing that, I will make me some coffee. Choco, Pupper, dog. Are you mad at me? Did you want more attention? Well, I can't help you with that. I'm streaming right now. And you still get attention. I've got to move this plant back where it needs to go. That thing's gonna just end up freaking. I'm gonna bash into it one day, and it's gonna go flying. Well, that kind of sucks. There we go. Sorry? Let me see. Grow a potato, a fresh potato to eat. Am I growing any plants that bear fruit? Yeah, actually. So we did have one problem with the growth back here. So all 3 of the cucumber plants are doing great. In fact, this one looks like it might be creating a start of a blossom right now. So even though they're smaller right now, this one looks like it's actually going to start producing at least maybe a cucumber or 2. All of the little Jim lettuce died. All 3 of them died. I don't know what happened. I think maybe it's just because the lighting in here is not going to be perfect for them. So they didn't survive. But in exchange for all those dying, we have 6 tomato plants up and running. And they all seem to be very strong, like they're going to actually grow. So we're going to have a lot of cherry tomatoes, and I'm going to complain about it, and I'm not going to know what to do about it because I don't like tomatoes. So other than that, the parsley seems to be doing okay. And the dill I replanted. So we'll see how the dill does after that. But yeah, not the best. I'm going to have to look into different plants that grow best, that not grow best, but grow better in shade. And those will be the ones that will start growing. See, I like tang. I don't like the specific flavor of tomatoes. So tomatoes have their own, obviously, pretty unique flavor. And I don't like that raw flavor, I guess I should say. That's about it, really. Something about tomatoes, I just don't like them plain. Now, once I cook them, put them into like sauces and stuff like that, yeah, I'll eat them left and right. But I just don't really like the base flavor of tomatoes. I don't get it. And it's a very weird thing to me because it's like, well, I love everything made out of them, like ketchup and stuff, but why do I hate the base form of what they are? It's just such a weird situation, I guess. I don't know. And I know there's a lot of people like that. It's not just me. But it's it's always something that confuses me a little bit. It's like, if you like pickles and stuff. Well, I guess pickles are probably a bad example because cucumbers taste completely different from pickles in every single regard. But if you like all the things made out of, say, onions, but you don't like raw onions, then it just like, but you like everything made out of them, and it's not like it's a bad thing to be that way. It's just, it's very interesting to think about. Bunta, I think you're significantly younger than me, and your taste buds are still open to change. Mine aren't. Mine are definitely not. Let's see. I guess I will go for A. I might as well try it. But yeah, I don't really care for tomatoes in general. Maybe I would eat fried tomatoes. And I do kind of like, if they put them on my salads and stuff like that, I'll just pick them off. And they leave a lingering flavor in it. Maybe that's part of the reason I don't like them. They leave a lingering flavor in everything they touch. Like they infest it. They plague it. And I'm just sitting here like, man, I would absolutely love if they didn't do this. Because you can't like get rid of the flavor of a tomato as well as you can anything else. Allergens. I'll risk my life to capture this. I thought that giant pile of machinery over there on the top right was the tank for some reason. It didn't register in my brain. Oh, that got close. That is scary close. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen the moment I saw them. I was too late. I should have stayed in my spot. I got greedy. Because I got greedy, I paid for it. Y'all head back. Maybe I can get a ping. Pick somebody off. Got that one person who's already in like a freaking turtle type tank. You know what sucks? I'm out of milk. Like I said yesterday, I haven't gone to the store. So I have no milk. I have no creamers. All I have is sugar. And I don't even have much sugar left for my tea. Or my coffee. My coffee tea. I don't have any tea either. I should mention that. I'm out of like everything. And I can't go to the store right now because something's wrong with the car, so. I'm kind of screwed at this point. As much as I don't want to, I may have to order freaking my groceries. Double kill! Oh, you ran, huh? You scared? Big baby tank, afraid to fight me. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're just gonna wait there. They're gonna sit there, they're gonna wait, they're gonna be a big baby about it, and then they're gonna peek in the moment that that I try and move out. They get that guy? Nice. guess I'm gonna try and flank. This tank is so good compared to the other one. Is that you, Bunta? We got a runner! Dude, a Churchill! Oh, come on. Of course, they got that angled. Well, I was hoping that I could get in there, but I guess not. We're gonna have to punch through it. Although I don't know why we haven't gone back for C yet. Bunta, did you make it into the fight yet? You just going about business? Did you just die? Oh. No, wait, no, you're still there. I see you. It hid your name. Your name was hidden by I'm the other guy. Yeah, look at that crank mechanism for that tank. That's super cool. Like, it's not even bad functioning either. I wonder how the sight picture is. I don't know where they're at. I can't really afford to go out there either. Oh, they got him. Never mind. Oh, he was exactly where I thought he'd be. Did that count as a hit? That's right on top of me. They know exactly where I'm at. Okay, we recapped. We got everything now. Dude, they really, really want A for some reason. Like, over half of their forces have been at A. I can't talk, though, because I took, like, 3 tanks over there, but... You know. Think that guy's still over here? No? Why does this tank have such a good, like, mechanism for rotating its cannon, but that other tank didn't? Was he in here? He just ignored me and he paid for it. He should have been watching the entry point, not the other side. He was trying to watch that guy through a wall that guy couldn't shoot through instead of watching for somebody coming up on his flank. He had a good spot. He was being very, very sneaky about it. Do they have anybody left? I wonder if they're all at sea. Nope. We got a firefight happening over here. Please put that guy out. That plane scares me. There's another plane. That also scares me. Was it planes? Got it! They really wanted me there. I'm surprised I survived 2 shots. What do we win? I got the elevation mechanism for free? Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure that's already something that I was working on. So, I guess, thank you. Adjustment of fire, elevation mechanism. That's a different tank. Purchase. Purchase. These are the good pin rounds. Purchase. That's beautiful. Fantastic, actually. Elevation mechanism. You know, adjustments of being able to adjust the fire, I think is going to be a good thing. Yeah, that was the one I was working on. So they probably gave me like 20 progress. I'm pretty sure I had already had it completed from that particular thing that we were just doing. Dude, the upgrades are starting to get slower, and it makes me sad. Yo, the T-70 gets the... Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, never mind. Yeah, give me these. Hold on. I will be right back. I'm going to go ahead and ready us up. I don't think anything will happen. It probably will. Who knows? I'm going to drink out of the actual coffee cup that I have now. I just need some sugar in this so that I don't gag on it.
Yo, who the fuck?
Did we win yet? Did we lose? We won, right? Bunta carried, right? Bunta, how many enemies did you kill? I expect like 60. If it's not 60, I'm going to be very, very upset. It's really favoring this map today. Bobby, we need you in here to carry. You gotta lead us to victory. I think I put too much sugar in this. No fear! No fear! See, look, I didn't die. I took the chance and made the decision, and I didn't die because of it. You tried to flank me. I'm fully functional again! Woohoo! A is mine. I'm claiming A. I made really just stupid decisions, and for some reason I stayed alive through them. Woo! We ain't losing for long. What is that, like 3 tanks that I've gone through? Not kills specifically, but that's 3 tanks that I've been involved with their deaths. This toffee's gonna taste awful. Look at them! Look how obnoxious they are! That's a blight right there. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and get some ammo back. Machine gun's good. Now I'm on the standard front line. I'm going to start getting shot. Well, I guess I can't say I'm going to start getting shot. I was getting shot left and right. I'll start getting shot more. I'll start dying. Did they finally get that guy and put him down? Oh, they got him. Never mind. I was trying to go for a flank. What do you think? Do you think the maps are too big or too small? Or do you think they've got a good balance? I don't know if I'll be able to get to that guy over there. I know he's there, but I don't think I can get to him. too far up. I guess I'll go around here. Oh, they got a guy! No! I came over here for nothing! My time wasted! I got one shot. It didn't even kill one of the guys in there. He was already dead. Ah! I'm mad about that. You know, I haven't actually upgraded my crew in any manner. I'm wondering how effective that actually is, because I remember people were saying upgrade your crew's health and stuff like that as much as possible. Dude, how did they push back? What are you guys doing? We absolutely destroyed them on the flank. Hot! That immediately burned. Dang, Bunta, you're wrecking them. We're not doing bad at all. I'm just wondering how they got that pushback. To get all 3 points from a bat pushback is wild. I need to get rid of... I need to switch my ammos. Why would I do this to myself? Now I have the wrong ammos in this weird little tank. Was this supposed to be like a counter to the M22 or something? The T-70? Look at this thing. You're serious right now. Okay, so he hit that before the hard point of my armor and it did nothing. But he hits it again and it just pinched through like paper. Sometimes I question this game. I don't know if I should go for B or... Well, I mean, even if I go for B, I could just very easily get murked here because that guy's still sitting there. I imagine they didn't take him out. But we gotta catch something real quick. No, wait, I was going to A, wasn't I? I was somewhere else. Yo, get deleted! Who built built this AA and didn't think that they needed 360-degree ranges of motion? Oh, I got deleted. That's what I get. I wasn't paying attention. I wanted to see where that guy... This doesn't even feel like an anti-air vehicle. Let me get out my T-28. I don't like to get this vehicle out. It's done. Like this one's already fully maxed out. I don't need it. Bunt, I believe in you. You can take those out. You can get that guy. Look at him. He don't know how to fly. Dude has no chance. Incoming plane? Dude, they have like 5 aircraft going on right now. What the heck is happening? Oh, that's a neat little vehicle. Make sure he's not getting out of here. Don't want that guy coming back around. Did they get B back? No, we got A. Then we got C over here. Are you kidding me with that? Where did they punch through? Oh, you're joking. You're joking, right? Okay, cool. Sure. Makes sense. I'm mad about that one. I'm a little salty about that one. I'll say it. I'll admit it. It's so hot still. It's not even steaming anymore. What the heck? I gotta get this thing up there so we can start taking people out. Need it. I can't create the pressure right now. Oh no. We're getting outgunned. We had too many people go down completely. Bout of lag. We got like 2 tanks mid. I'm dead. I can't move. Well, that was such a waste of one of my tanks. That's disappointing. Yeah, we lost. Wait, what? What did I just see? What happened there? got shot, instantaneously died on my screen. Then your dead vehicle shot, and then you respawned in the exact same spot, and then you got shot again after shooting again. What? I don't know what happened there. I'm very confused and concerned. Yeah, we just lost too many tanks. We lost too many players. They ended up outnumbering us. Yeah, I can get rid of the T-80. Or the T-28. Your crew disintegrated. Like, they just disappeared from the entirety of the game for a while there. They popped off for tea with the queen, and then they came back. It straight up looked like you died, and then respawned in that spot, and then shot back again. Here's the T-28E. I got the T-80 now. So that one's being worked on, 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 and that one's being worked on. I've got no deadweight tank now. No, I feel that. No. A lot of the vehicles seem to be that way, though. Especially early on. They have really bad, like, aiming capability for down, like, to aim down. It's almost impossible with a lot of them. Which I guess makes sense when you think about it. When you're talking about building a turret and stuff like that, you have to count for the interior as well, because like if you can't angle that properly, then you're gonna have to worry about like loading the shell in right and everything. So there's probably only so much like motion that they can work with for a lot of them. I've actually never paid attention to like the internal mechanisms and how they function on that end. So I'm wondering exactly how that works. Yo, this thing has 50 turret armor? No wonder it's so hard to take it down. What does this one do? That's the anti-light. This is the anti-anything that moves. I really like the BT-7M. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Why am I'm always tired. I need to stop. I need to fix that. You all stop. I burned my mouth with that coffee and I'm mad about it. I want B. B is a better point. I feel like every time I try and go for A, it just doesn't end well. I almost, every time on this map when I go for A, I almost always get just like sniped. You're joking, right? I should have saw the breakdown. I should have looked at the breakdown. I feel like that shot right there should have disabled his ability to rotate his turret, at the very least. It's not as hot now. It's still kind of hot. So is this T-70 supposed to be like a heavy tank? With 50mm turret, 50mm turret armor? That's actually pretty high for this era. That's kind of crazy. This tiny little tank here has some of the better armor. I still haven't switched my shots up. I forgot to do that. Yeah, they got him. What do you want from me? You think I'm not gonna attack the B point? You think I'm not immediately gonna go for the B point now that I know it's clear? That scares me. I'm scared. As soon as I move, I'm gonna die. No? Are we good here? Do we have control? We got C under control too. These matches almost always end in a steamroll of some kind. That poor guy. You're kidding, right? If that went right through my freaking turret, I'm gonna be real pissed. Yeah, right through it. Right through the core metal of the actual freaking turret. There's no way that would have penetrated. That would have got stuck. That would have disabled my barrel. 100% that would have disabled my barrel. There is absolutely no way that would have reasonably penetrated, though. And even if it did get all the way through that, that's like a freaking tank shell going through the barrel of Longwise. Is basically what that was. I'm so mad. I hate when that happens. Don't attack point. Why not? I need you to attack point. Why did So why did the Russian design include offset turrets? This isn't a complaint. I'm actually curious as to why they have offset turrets. You know, most tanks, even the modern tanks for the Russians, have central turrets, like the turrets centered on the tank. But if you've noticed, a lot of these older models seem to have the turret set off to the left. And I'm just curious as to why they designed them like that. Like, there's got to be a reason for it, right? I don't think I've seen any of these things like just done for the sake of being done. Pretty much every single vehicle had a purpose in design. No. No. Just another person trying to sell me something, right? Either that or a bot. These people just come by, they drop one freaking thing, and then they leave. I let myself get distracted by that. Maybe there's some air that I can take down. I can get this thing maxed out and be done with it. I was really hoping I could take that guy down, but... I guess not. I feel like this, I feel like this truck does better against freaking ground vehicles than it does against air. Like, I don't think I've seen this thing even once. Like, since I've been using it, I don't think this thing has effectively taken down an air unit even once. But, armored vehicles? Yeah! It's gone through a few of them, actually. Storm warning? Oh, I need a storm warning key. I hate this box idea that they have. This is part of the reason that I don't play CS:GO. I don't really like the box system. Like having to buy a bunch of keys and stuff like that to open things and stuff is just obnoxious to me. Because it feels like they're putting it in there so you feel like you've earned it. And then you have to buy a key for the thing. And it's just like, okay, well, I bought this key. I had to buy, I got this drop, but I have to buy this key to open it. And it's just obnoxious. What's with the little thing up front? Is that like an optic? Is that supposed to be an optic of some kind, or is that like a support? I noticed that on your 2C as well. No, I don't want to customize it. Can I not, like, look at it? Is that a light? Is that supposed to be a light? The thing directly above the barrel, the giant... Yeah, you see? Doesn't that look weird, though? Like, what is that? Is that like a barrel support of some kind? Is it an optic? What does this do? Because you have it on your giant tank too. No, wait, not this one. You had it on one of them. Maybe I had it. Maybe it was me. Maybe I was thinking of it. Thinking of a vehicle that I had. Yeah, no. I was thinking of a different vehicle. My brain's fried. Most of the tanks don't have that. And that's why I'm wondering what the deal with it is. Yeah, none of the French tanks have it. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't think any of the US tanks have it either. I think I saw it. Maybe I saw it on like a USSR tank. No? No? I like how this one has this like plate underneath the thing. Just like cupping the barrel. Because it's like, man, this barrel, it's going to fire some big stuff out of it. It's going to go kaboom. And we're not going to, just got to have a brace for it. I like that. Oh, man. Let's see. 2.3, 2.8E. I don't know. I feel like these low-level tanks and stuff like that are more fun to play. I don't feel like I'm going in there and I'm just getting one shot from 600 miles away. I feel like I'm going in there and there's pretty good potential for me to actually have a really good fight against somebody. Anyway, I know I'm holding this up, reminiscing about the fight we just had. That's okay, so it helps with the shell ejection. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. I was wondering what the heck that was. The T-70. Yeah, there we go. Better round. Oh, it's this one. Wait a minute. This is this crap one. Ooh. Actually, this tank might be built for it. That's one thing I've noticed too. Like, a lot of the tanks are built for specific engagement styles. And if you get unlucky with a map, you won't have that specific engagement style. Like, this tank is low profile with a high armor turret. It's meant to be under like low cover with just the turret showing, so that it can ping people out. There's a lot of maps that don't have that. Not effectively, at least. And typically in Warfare, if it came to like trenches and stuff like that being built, they would make a position like that for this tank. But, yeah, I'm rambling about things. It's just interesting. I like the way this tank profiles, I guess. Maybe that's why I'm usually doing pretty good with it. I'm going, calm down. The shocks on this thing are awful, though. The shock absorption on this thing is terrible. They're mad. They're upsetting. Well, I had a plan for something else today, but Fooly wasn't able to. His plans ended up changing, so I put on War Thunder for the day. I had this one ready to go anyway.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
And I've been playing it quite a lot actually. This guy has no awareness whatsoever. I can't pin at that range. I'm just gonna have to give on that point, I guess. I'm getting shell shatter and ricochet. Did he bail? Ah, they got me. See, that one makes sense. It went through the machine gun set. Ooh, Crusader. I want that tank. I don't have a tank of the same style that I can bring in now. Ah! Well, I held B for a really long time. Hopefully we can win off that. Yo! I have support up there now! Woo! We got another PZ3 and a Chiha. Dude, they are all up on the other side of that mountain. Yo! Please don't, that scares me. Dude, these tanks though, the T70 and the T80, they have no dampening at all. This is awful. Every time that I stop, it's just like an elephant swinging its trunk, wondering what the heck's going on because a mouse stopped by. Nah, we're losing B. They couldn't hold the line. That was the linchpin for that spot. So now we're in trouble. We've got to figure out a way that we can like push them off of that. That's such a hard spot to press though. If they can take that, what are you sitting there for? Why aren't you trying to take the point? Well, they bombed him. That'll slow down. Ooh. Oh, what are you running from, huh? Oh, you're scared now, huh? What a coward. Attack the A point. That guy's right there. He's literally right up there. It's PZ3. It's just chilling. We just can't get out there anymore. We gotta have somebody take C or somebody take A so that we can actually prevent... They've got us like this. Like, we're ringed. And just nobody's pushing off to the flanks. Everybody's just sitting back. We gotta get out there. Or we gotta get somebody just, like, sniping people left and right. We lost all of our pressure. I know you're alone over there. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the team's doing. Thank you. Finally, someone actually got that guy. He's been sitting there for a week and nobody was doing anything about him. There's a we've got a PC3 on the other side of the map right next to A, and you know what they've done this entire time? They've sat there taking occasional pot shot at people across the map. They were super close to that guy. They could have taken him out at any point in time, and I would have been there to support them. But they didn't want to actually, like, try and get that guy displaced because they would put them at risk. Of course. All I've got is AA left, man.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
I'm killing it. If you can push into C and you can take C, I will give you cover. I think we're still going to lose this one, but we could definitely make it difficult for them. Like, we've got two guys there on an unclaimed A. Why are they not taking it? Like, actually go up there.
Attention to the map. Request air support.
My gunner's out. I'm dead. We've got an artillery tank sitting here with a perfect angle on that guy who's doing nothing. So the guy in the passenger seat was apparently fine, and it just killed me when they took out the driver? Why? Why does it do that? But I don't think you're getting any support. You might as well just go in there yourself. That's such a stupid way to calculate a skill bonus. That completely invalidates how much pressure that I applied at the very beginning. Because I had B, and that gave us a lead, and then we lost B because like half of our team was just chilling instead of actually engaging. Or they would just sit back there until inevitably they got sniped from sitting still in the same spot over and over again. The skill bonus shouldn't be based around like, oh, you killed X amount of people on the enemy team. It should be based on like your actual value that you've applied to the team, from capturing points to actually taking out other tanks. That's good. You gotta. Did my string break? No, it's good. Why did it do that? That weirded me out. I don't want to look at this filthy freaking gun truck. I hate this thing. This is the most garbage vehicle I've seen in my entire life. I wish I could have given you more support there, man. Like, I was trying desperately to just, like, hold B. And we had 2 people go up there, try and hold B, and then nobody else went up there ever again. After they lost those 2 tanks, it's like they just lost the will to actually try and engage. Let's see. Do I have the right setup going? Yeah. I just need the T28E, T50, then these 2. I think I've been seeing this. No, I haven't. I don't think I've seen that one. Never mind. Dude, that thing has no armor for what it is. What the heck? You know, when it comes to that, I actually wonder, why do they enclose tanks? Why do they make enclosed tanks, you know, without them having any kind of actual armor? That's always interested me. What is the point of doing that? Why enclose this tank in a shell, in a complete shell, if you're not going to actually give it any level of legitimate armor? Like 25, and not specifically against that one. That armor is only really a low amount of armor when it comes to, say, my brain is mush. I'm sorry. That's only a low amount of armor when it comes to like actual tank shells. You know, extreme penetration things, explosives and stuff like that, obviously. But that'll block small arms fire and stuff from most things pretty easily. Sir, you're making this very difficult. You're forcing the edge of my tank. He was trying desperately to edge my tank, and because of that, he ended up running into something. It was his fault. He caught the back end of my left track, and then was like pissy that I ended up having to go straight. Because if I would have tried to turn either way, I would have either forced him that direction, or I would have been forced this way, and then I would have just stopped him. Either way, he was screwed. Well, that sucks. Oh, he ran. Ah, I saw him too late. I saw him there, but I saw him too late. Let's see. You know, I haven't been giving this fella a good go here. This sniper tank here. I need to give it some love. Maybe I can hide in the fields and go pew, nuke it. You know, every once in a while. What? The dude rage quit? Is that what happened? You're kidding me, right? I don't care about how it happened or that it blew up my ammo stack. I want to know where that came from even. Did we just let a guy? Yeah, we just let a guy into the back end. Great. Ah, crap. I don't know where the heck he is. Do we get a visual on him anywhere? Like, do we know where that guy's at? There's no ping. Surely someone got him right now, right? I prefer to not get beamed again. I've been beamed enough, okay? Oh, was that him? Yeah, that was him. That's just a howitzer on wheels. Is there an enemy tank up there? I get a non-pin. I get a shatter again. I cannot win right now. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Wait. Incendiaries. Why not? I mean, the incendiaries might help me take down an aircraft or two. I find it hilarious that this anti-air vehicle is absolutely destroyed by air. Like, air is the bane of my existence. Like, I don't see this vehicle ever being good at dealing with air. This would have been better designed as a light vehicle destroyer kind of thing. Is he coming at me? I have no idea where that came from. Where the heck? Shoot him! What are they doing? Like, take that guy out. Dang, I just got screwed over like twice in spawn. There was like 2 tanks looking at that guy. He was sitting up there on the hill. He wasn't even shielded or anything. He was legitimately just there. Do we only have like 3 guys left alive? No, we've got like almost everybody alive. This guy. He was just staring at him and he let him kill me. I just use the spares. I'm not too worried about it. I get not wanting to use them though. I don't feel like it should force using spares. It's almost over anyway. A Crusader? Get him. Good job. Well, he did good. He got bombed, though. That sucks. That wasn't his fault. Oh, it's this guy! And there goes his track. Bro, you had a bead on him. You could have at least tried to fire back. And now he's out of time, so he doesn't even get to fire back. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just ready. And nothing doing, man. That was an awful round. I got screwed over so hard. I blame you, Bunta. You didn't take out 16 people like you promised. You were supposed to carry. Some days. Some days, Bunta. Some days, when you don't take out every single enemy tank by yourself, it causes problems, okay? I'm completely out of coffee and I'm sad now. Let me in. Let me in. I have my T-70 ready. Ooh. Oh, it's this map. I want the one that's just a bunch of like rusted, tore up stuff. Look, I would pretend that I can help you, but we all know I can't pull that. I'm gonna be your fire support this time. My second gear fits perfectly for your speed. Beautiful. You know, if you could hitch yourself to like, you know, maybe 4 or 5 tanks, maybe we could actually get you somewhere at a reasonable pace. I'm trying to make sure that I don't end up outpacing you. But I keep getting to a point to where like you get caught on a slight hill and it slows you down. And then I just start speeding past you a little bit. Or you turn and then all of a sudden I just get like 20, 30 feet ahead of you every single time. We really do need like 4 of these though, to tell you the truth. If they weren't so expensive, we could have 4 of these tanks with a full squad and then just go in there like that. Don't cut me off over here, please. Nice. Fire support! Watch out, flank. No! That guy's tank is so freaking durable. Well, what is that? That thing will not die. I swear I got like 2 or 3 good shots on its turret. I'm gonna be honest with you, Bunta. It's like a better version of what you were running. Have a bunch of 2Cs just chained together. That'd work. Look at that guy. Look at him go. Look how fast he is. He's getting real far, real quick. I wonder what that tank was, though. I kind of want that. That looked like a... That looked like a German tank. Oh, I'm gonna get in there. I need to get this thing going. Yeah! I got the assist! Let's see. What did I get the assist on, though? I don't know what one I got the assist on. This tank, what is this? What is this tank? Why is it so ridiculously heavily armored? Churchill. Destroyed by Churchill AVRE. Okay, so it's a Churchill variant. Okay, that's cool, I guess. That's interesting. I'm looking that up real quick. Churchill AVRE Petard. See, someone strong type instead of a cannon. 230 millimeter mortar. All right. So it's a mortar tank. It's got 89 freaking. I don't think I could pin that with the tank I was using. That thing's an absolute monster. The frontal armor and the side armor for the turret are. Oh my god. I don't think there's very many tanks at this tier who could easily penetrate that. Even getting behind the thing, it still has 51 millimeters of thickness. That is disgusting. I want that tank. Although I don't think that I'll be able to get a hold of that tank. It's probably one of those specialty ones that you can only get during an event or something like that, and now it's just not a thing anymore. That guy pretty much single-handedly held that point, though. What happened right there? I don't like that. That's so frustrating sometimes. That just killed everyone? I want that tank, though. I need that tank. I bet he's still there. I bet no one killed him. Dude, we're having a really bad luck streak right now. What is this, like 3 games in a row that we've lost? This is just a disgustingly massive graveyard. I guess we eventually got past him. Oh no, he's on our front line back there. Or he's on our spawn right back there. I'm gonna cap this. I'm gonna go back and try and help. Hello, how are you? Hey, Steep. We're getting wrecked. That guy's still alive back there. Oh my god, dude. This is ridiculous. What is that tank? Why is it at this tier? Its armor plating across the board is insane. No, I looked it up, Bunta. I want that tank, but I don't think I'll be able to get it. It seems like one of those specialty ones. You got food poisoning. Don't do that. Unusable. I'm doing good. I'm just mesmerized by that petard. That's an absolutely insane vehicle. Like, I have good penetration, and I can't get through that. Yeah, it's one of the ones that you have to buy from the thing. How much you want to bet this costs a disgusting amount of money? Let me see the Gaijin market for it. It starts at 18 Gaijin bucks. Premium vehicle, rank 2. I want this tank, though. You have no idea how much I want this tank. How much is a Gaijin book? Okay, so that's $18 for that tank on the market. I want that tank. I might get that tank after the stream. There's like 204 of them on the market, so I don't think it'll go anywhere. That's such an awesome, like, freaking Churchill modification. I love it. Pin it? Yeah. What battle rating am I? It depends on what one I'm playing. My highest battle rating right now is probably, I would say 6.7 is probably my highest battle rating in general. But my overall battle rating for most of the places is like freaking just like 2 at most. I can probably hit up to 3s with what I've got, so not very far. And the USSR is the one that I'm working on. I want to get this entire row done. And then I'm probably going to move on to, not Germany, I'm going to move on to France most likely after that. And then get France all the way up to tier 3. And I'm just going to get everybody to tier 3s. There was like 6 of us there. No one could kill it. No one could kill the thing. Like, this is Russia. That's the one I'm playing right now. I'm trying to get Russia up to tier 3. My highest ones right now are the US and Britain. Which I think the US is almost to tier 6. Yeah. I need to get to the T1E1. It's terrifying that the Churchill, as a tank, has better armor than a lot of the tanks that preceded it by a long shot. And that thing is just an absolute monster. If they refined the Churchill formula and solved all the mechanical problems those tanks had, I bet you that the Churchill would be the primary tank for Great Britain right now. Like, just imagine that. Imagine a modern Churchill. It's just been modified and refined over and over and over again to the point to where it's an absolute monster of a vehicle. Oh, never mind. Apparently I have the M4A3E2 unlocked. Wait, why do I have this in the way of it then? Was this added into the thing? The T1E1? Has that been added into the main lines? Wasn't that originally a purchase only tank? Or am I thinking wrong? T-28 tank destroyer with that 305 frontal armor. Was it the T-29? Which one was it? It was on the T-30. There was There was one of those tanks that I really wanted, and then I found out that they did everything in their power to short the armor on the front end of that tank. And then I was really upset by that. M6A2E1. And thank you very much for the follow, Unusable. I'm sorry. I've got very easily distracted. Have I heard about the Russian bias? Well, yeah, no, there's a lot of argument on like the Russian on the bias for the Russian tanks and the German tanks. It's going from playing the British tanks and the US tanks and then going into the Russian tanks. I haven't played the German tanks, so I can't say anything on that. I know the Tiger 2, the Tiger series at like the mid tiers is a pain. Like no matter what, those tanks are an absolute pain. They don't seem to go down and they can pin anything. I see if there's a problem with any tanks, I'd say it's probably the Tigers. I think maybe the Tigers specifically are overtuned for Germany, because I haven't seen them really lose fights unless it's like them completely flanked and destroyed. But then again, I don't know the history behind them. Maybe they were extremely good in that area. Yeah. I can't say that they don't have a bias. And it showed in their design philosophy at the late tier here. So, from what I remember them doing, there was a bunch of like experimental stuff that was being played around with on the US tanks. And they were like, no, that's experimental. We can't put that on there. But they went out of their way to put a bunch of experimental stuff onto the Russian tanks. And it's like, okay, so what's the difference here? Why are you adding a bunch of experimental things onto the Russian tanks to give them an edge, but you won't do the same thing for the US tanks? Is there just like some hatred there or something like that? Like that's where that kind of stuff comes off. And I past that, I have no idea. I just know that they did that and there was actual record of them doing that. Not wanting to put experimental stuff onto the US tanks because they think it would break the tier, but putting a bunch of experimental stuff on the Russian tanks because they wanted to put experimental stuff on the Russian tanks for some reason. I don't know why they would do that. I don't know why they would be biased in that regard. But past that, I have there's no information of anything else. Oh, the IS series also does extremely well in pretty much everything they go against. But other than that, in the actual gameplay, I'd say I have pretty good survivability with the USSR tanks. Oh, wait, cancel. But I don't have, I don't feel like I have like a super high edge, but I'm only in tier 1 through 3 at the moment. At least from what I've experienced with the USSR tanks. I haven't gotten to the mid tiers where the IS is considered extremely strong, or to where the Tiger 2 is considered extremely strong. So I'd have to get to that point before I could say anything in that regard. Other than that, yeah, I mean, I've been having fun with it. I like a lot of their weird tanks. I like how this one works out in particular. I like the design for it. I like how it's meant to be a low profile setup in a good spot with low cover, and then just pick at people. Also, the elves are still here. They're dancing now! I feel so cheated! I remember last time I streamed, I tried to get them to dance for you guys, and they wouldn't do anything. I feel betrayed. They got snowballed. Alright. And while we're ready up, I'll be... Well, I mean, it started, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I made it, I swear. It's not over. The BT. I'm gonna have to catch up. Hey, look, a Crusader. That's one of my favorite tanks, and I want one desperately. Like a real one. I want to drive one of those around. But yeah, it's just... man, I would say it is what it is. I wouldn't take it too seriously. The whole thing with the bias and stuff like that, I don't know what to tell you. The Tiger series of tanks, from what I gather, was notoriously efficient. As for the IS, I don't know anything about the history of that at all. I just know a little bit of history on the Tiger, and that they were considered very, very good tanks in their era. But this game also has some weird calculations when it comes to the actual, like, penetration system, and there's no way they could get it perfect. There's literally zero way they could properly get it perfect, so it's not like it's, oh man, blah 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 blah, they calculated specialty, blah blah blah, shenanigans, blah. But you what I mean. You get my incoherent rambling. All of you understand my incoherent rambling. You've been here for 5 seconds, therefore you understand everything about me at this point. I'm kidding. Don't take this seriously. But yeah, a lot of the time I'll just go off and ramble. So I guess be prepared for that. Dude, I blanked. I was talking and I blanked. I should have. That should have been an easy catch. I flanked that guy. I had him in a good position. I didn't see him there until it was too late. Oh, I'm on this flank. I like this spot better. Get him, Bunta! Bunta! They're coming for you! I'm sorry, my friend. I don't think I'm going to make it in time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, tank. Oh, was that guy just destroying walls? He scared me. I thought he was shooting somebody. No, take care. Thank you for stopping by. It's always nice to see a new face and talk for a bit. And then ramble about things. I gotta get up there to Bunta. Bunta, why are you so far? Stop. I need you to condense the map towards me. Yeah, we'll see you then. Let's see. I'll be going for another, like, hour and a half, though. Are you kidding me with that? Are you joking? Oh. I'm so mad. I'd spent all that time driving up there. Yeah, if we're still going, by all means. I got a double hit? One more? Oh, there's like 4 of y'all. You're not gonna try and take me out, huh? No, they're coming right for me. I made a mistake. I wish I could manual reload! I'll gladly throw away a mag so I can make sure that I'm full loaded. This thing sucks so bad for AA. This is a huge downgrade compared to the other one. I will put a little circle around the plane so you don't lose as easily. Oh, I'm not really losing it. There's just so many of them. Are you coming for me? Burn, baby, burn! I didn't even get credit for a hit. Come on, Bunta, you hold that point. You teach them a lesson. You teach them that big tanks do big things. And I'm back. I'm also back as your anti-air support. Not really. I can't even get through this gap where my tank was. Why didn't I get credit? Any credit? I got... Oh, man. I do not play air. I'm not a fan of the air. Like, I'm not a fan of the air system in this game at all. I feel like 90% of it ends up just being drop a bomb, call it good. I got a hit, but no kill. This guy will not go down. Another plane there? Dude, I can't take these guys down for my life. Where are we at? Okay, I've got 11 full mags left. I just casually smushed the front end of my freaking truck into the concrete wall, and it'll slowly destroy it. My best AA, Skink, hands down. Skink's amazing, dude. This thing just sucks. The other AA version of this, the original one with the 4 machine guns just attached to each other, even though the firepower and penetration is significantly lower, it works better as an actual AA gun. This thing, it's not bad as a gun emplacement, but it just sucks to take down air. It's got low velocity bullets. There's very little actual like impact even if you do hit them, even though the caliber is significantly higher. So unless you get a direct hit on like a pilot or something like that, you're very unlikely to actually get a kill off of it. There's also no armor, so if I do screw up, or I do try and win a trade against an aircraft, it's likely that I'm either going to die as well, or I'm just going to get completely destroyed. Pew, 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 pew. My That would have just deleted all of the people inside of this vehicle. I hope you know that. Can I get mag? Also, you get more points just for shooting a tank repeatedly. Nice! That was clean. Artillery! You got good mobility with this, though. Let me reload. What BR is this? This is like 1 or 2? I think this one's 1. Like, this isn't a high BR at all. It's just such a crappy anti-air vehicle. And the one preceding it is also a crappy anti-air vehicle, but it's better than this one is. I got more points from what I just did helping them shoot that tank than I get from taking down air units. And unless somebody dive bombs me, it's almost impossible to get clean hits that will result in them going down. It's just not good AA. It's just not good AA. Sometimes you can't slap an MG onto a truck and expect it to work. That was good. We were wrecking them. On the bright side, though, I got 700 points for that. I'll just go down the line for this one. I might as well. That'll put us in a better spot. Well, it'll put me in a better spot, I guess. Once I get artillery call-ins, though, I think this will probably be a little bit better of a vehicle. Calling in artillery with it's probably the only thing that's actually going to matter too much. Adjusting fire, horizontal drive. Boosting the engine wouldn't be bad either. Being able to get into position really nice. Let's see. Armor piercing incendiary tracer. Sermit core? Incendiary tracer. Okay. I'm ready. Beautiful. Magical experience right here. Shooting these tanks. Taking my AA gun out so that I can fight light armored vehicles instead of, instead of fighting air. Did my camera block the dancing elves? Probably. They were dancing, though. They're in the background. Like, straight up, they're in the background. They're not, like, you can't put them in the foreground to make them dance. It's annoying. Like, put them in the foreground so I can make them dance. That'd be funny. But, no, they're just standing in the background, like, by the buildings. And, yeah, that's it. they're just there. And when you click on them, they either dance in one way, they dance in another way, or they get a snowball thrown at them. A turret? Why don't we do that more often? The exterior plates like that? Why do so few tanks actually do that? I know that's more material and it's probably really expensive in general, but if you made that out of like a cheaper plating and you made it a deflection angle, you could probably just have those, and then when the tank came back, assuming that it didn't get completely destroyed in the process, you could reforge the plating and reuse it again. I'm in the US! Oh, I forgot this thing has no turn radius for its turret. Or turn rate. Where are they at? You're from Australia. That's cool. Dang, that's a huge time zone gap too. Through here. Let me through here. No, no, I need capture points. Please. Please. Get out of the way. I got some capture points at least. Oh, that tent's gone. Ha! Ha ha! Let me out. Maybe I should guard A with the rest of them. No. Oh, there's one back there. He can still shoot? There we go. That guy's fine, right? Nope! Oh, flank! My limbs! They're gone! I'm mad. I get such a good setup and then I die and then I'm sad about it. I really need like a tank. I want a brick wall. I'm buying that Churchill. I'm buying that Churchill. I'm setting up all this stuff. I'm going in the marketplace and I'm buying that Churchill. I want that Churchill. Is it a waste of money? Yes, 100%, but I want it. And I'm buying it. And then I'm going to use it and I'm going to immediately die. What's going to happen is they're going to just destroy me without any effort whatsoever. Hey, nothing, just dying. Oh, there's the burb. See that burb over there? Look, that's my luck. Oh, they got that point on us. Can I get a good turret rotation? Why do all the early why do all the early Russian tanks just rotate so terribly? Like their turret mechanism is absolute garbage. I'm going for the A cap. No! He was in the river. He just got there. I hate the T-80. Did I mention that? I don't usually rage. That's not really rage for me. I'm just loud and obnoxious. I used to rage a lot. Like in this game and every other game that I would play that was competitive, I used to rage a lot. Like I would be screaming at the top of my lungs and get super pissed off about the tiniest little things. But after a while, you gotta just not. You gotta just not. it's not worth it, you know? That guy must really like the turn too. Yeah, I still like scream and stuff like that a lot, like I'm doing now, but I'm not really mad. That man got absolutely wrecked there. That must suck. That ram and then immediately into just a pin out with his turret being shot down. I'm still mad that he got me there. I don't like it. I was like, I thought I was being sneaky. I thought I was getting stuff done, and then I just get deleted. But yeah, raging on it, it's not worth it. Look, there are problems. There are a lot of problems. I'll be honest with you. I think this game has a lot of problems. But I don't think any of it's really worth, like, constantly raging about or anything like that. And if people get to that point, as much as I'm stubborn and I fight with quitting the game, I think that's the best option. Like, if you're having that hard of a time, step away from it for 20 minutes, 5 to 15 minutes, something. Take a break. Just take a break. Have some fun on something else. Enjoy your time. Get some ice cream. You know, get some ice cream. Everybody likes ice cream. Where am I? Where am I in this place? I'm scared. You think I can get to him without dying? Oh, they got him. Let's see if I can create a cover point over here. Actually, there was one guy trying to get down there to claim the A point, right? Sometimes I hate how I hear my engine at an angle. It just, it makes me think that there's another tank, like, beside me or behind me and stuff like that. We're playing the mouse when my other friend was in another, and he shot him 10 times, and my friend in the mouse said, hey, you scratched my... Ha! A therapy session? Why pay for one? You got, yeah, that's what it's for. You expend all of your anger and hatred simultaneously in War Thunder, and then you're good. And then the rest of your week is nice and relaxed. Oh, there's no way. No way I can get a ping on that. Oh, dude, he probably saved my life. Gotta be honest with you. I'm not contesting you. Like, I do agree with you to a point. Can I? Can I do this? Oh! Huge fan of the Soviet tanks. I don't like the early tier tanks for the most part. Oh, he caught. Do I not even get an assist for that? That's betrayal right there. Feel cheated. I feel like that's the hot topic. when it comes to this game is the bias. Let's see. Oh, my engine! I can get my transmission. Let's see. I'm only 852 off of the T28E. T80. A tank destroyer. That thing's tiny. Holy crap. That's smaller than your average car, it looks like. Only a little ahead of me. Sorry, Bunta. My only indicator that you're ready to go is that little green dot over the icon in the bottom right there. So half the time I don't notice if you're readied up or not. It just... Sorry. You have the KV-1. What tier is that? That's tier 3, right? Yeah, that's right here. Yeah, I'm not really far into this at all. I've only been playing the Russian set for on and off for a little bit, for probably like a week, I think. Since the last time I played, which I think was last week, early last week or something like that. That's when I started playing the Russian ones. I was like, you know what? I might as well get them tiered up. That way, if there is any kind of weirdness going on with it, I can actually see it. And honestly, I think the low tier of the game is probably better balanced than the high tier of the game. From everything I've seen, even the middle tier of the game just has way too many easy ways to just one-shot somebody. To the point that armor doesn't matter 90% of the time. The Chinese tanks? I haven't tried those yet. So I think the next tier of tanks that I'm going to go into is probably the French tanks. And then I'm going to be honest with you, I might go back to the British tanks after a bit, because I'm going to end up wasting money for that petard. I want that petard super bad. That is such a weird design idea for a tank, and it just works. It fires a death mortar, and it can take 1.5 million rounds, and it amuses me. Now I'm going to attack the A point. You're right, Bunta. I should go AFK. Yeah, I have a Discord server. Let's see. Hold on. If you would you type !Discord for me? See if the command will work. It should. I can't speak for the top tier. I'm not at the top tier. My highest tier is 7. Yeah, I hate the shocks on this one. Dude, I don't know what it is about the Russian tanks. I really have no idea what it is about the Russian tanks at this early tiers here. The T-Series in particular, they have no shock absorption whatsoever. And it just causes your tank, the moment you slightly move, to go all over the place like the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. UK 7.7... Japan all the way to top tier with tanks and jets, and then China and some Israel. I haven't tried out any of the ones except for the UK. The UK tanks I like. I want the Challenger. I just really like the Challenger. The Challenger tank is one of my favorites. That's one of the top tiers that I want to go for. Other than that, I would like to try out and get the Russian one. The US Abrams and the SEP tanks. And those are the top ones that I want right now. As for like with Germany and stuff like that, with the Leopards and stuff, I'm not really like super into getting those ones. They're really cool and stuff. I just like tanky tanks, I guess. So that's why I want the Challenger, because that thing, from a battle-tested standpoint, from an actual real-world tested standpoint, is probably the most durable tank that we've seen more recently. Oi, don't shoot at me like that. That's rude. That is a thick tank. And now it's dead, because I get its flank. That's a dead, dead, dead big tank. Did you just shoot at the corpse of that tank?
Thank you very much.
Welcome back, Steve. The Challenger's cool looking. I don't know, the main reason I'm not too, like, set on, like, see, can I get this shot? Nope. Oh, thank you! Saved my cookies! That's what I mean. I try to reposition to put myself in a spot to where I can actually land a shot, and this thing just wobbles like mad. 3 to 4 kilometers backwards? Let me get my BT7M out. This one works fine. This one doesn't have that shock issue. I wonder why. I bet those are emplacement tanks. That's probably why. They got that weird wobble to them. This one's significantly more stable. The shocks thing? No, that's just these early tanks. Most of the other tanks in pretty much everywhere don't have that issue anymore. They don't have good suspension on the early T-series for the Russians, apparently. So it's just how it is early in the early stages. Oh, you're kidding me. Crusader AA? That's the British one, isn't it? I think I used that one. No, I don't do VC. Did that command work? Oh, beautiful. Oh, yeah, the reverse engines thing isn't on every single tank. It just depends. Oh, you did the command. Thank you. Thank you, Bunta. I appreciate that. Why is that not working? Alrighty. We'll take care of unusable. Some of the tanks have really bad reversing engines. Yeah, there's some like US tanks, and there's some of the repositioners, like these ones that are forward front, that typically have really good reverse speeds. It just depends on the tank, honestly. You better hope that he gets me before my turret comes back up. I couldn't get the shot. That sucks. That actually sucks. What do you why'd that kill me? The front end driver wasn't dead. I mean, that's cool. Sure. Fast tanks are always fun. I don't really necessarily need a super speed tank. I like hard armor. I like something that's just gonna like stop shots left and right. Where'd that guy go? Oh, looks like they got him. Never mind. Maybe we can get the A point and win this match. We're getting a lot of it done there. Bunter, you just over... Why me? Why me? He was looking directly at that guy and then immediately goes... Oh, that's my luck. I think I'm out now. I'm pretty sure that's it for me. Yeah, that's it for me. I'll watch Bunta drive around in his gigantic brick. But I expect 40 kills. Man, you have immaculate paint. You haven't even been shot yet, have you? That just depends on the whole thing, dude. Like the way that their algorithm works for the shots and stuff like that, and who actually plays the tank, how many people are playing the tank, how many of those people who are playing the tank are actually playing the tank to its strengths. Bunta, your flank! They're on your left! They're coming for you, Bunta! Wow, this man has no fear. He was not even like, he didn't even think about it. He was like, you know what, I got him. Ow. Oh, they're on your flank. That's not good. He's trying to punch through, find all the weak points. You can see where that hits. Deflect. I believe in you, Bunta. No way! Did that not kill? Did that even hit it? That had to have hit. Oh, that's not good. This is the most casual fight I've seen in my entire life. Oh, they broke your barrel and everything. He's gonna run out of ammo. Before this man figures out how to kill you, he's gonna run out of ammo. You're fine, Bunta? He's gonna run away. Oh, they finally got you. He had to get some support fire. Oh dang, is the match still going, Bunta? My brain fart. I didn't mean to go into that. I didn't mean to leave. Now I'm gonna have to wait. Can I watch the match in? No, I don't have an opportunity to watch the match in, do I? I can't go back, huh? I can't go back to spectate. Well, that's frustrating. Oh well. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. No, I've seen a lot of these tanks in battle more recently. They all seem pretty good. I like the Japanese tanks. I don't know very much about them is the main thing. As the Chinese tanks too. I don't know very much about them. I see this one pretty frequently though. They have the T-26. Is that a modified T-26? Oh, it is. Okay, that's cool. Oh, a light armored vehicle. That's pretty cool too. The heck is this? Motor carriage with a howitzer attachment? Oh, is this where the LVT? No, that's a different one. That's not the same thing I was seeing. And you try out the Italian tanks too, and then complain about the Italian tanks. But I think the next one on my list is probably going to be the French tanks. I'll probably be playing these. Bunta's obsession with the 2C BIS has got me, so I'm going to go for the other version of it. I'm going to go for this 2C. What is the armor on this thing? Okay, so it's 45-35. Alright, that's not bad. The only problem is that freaking bomb you have there. And then I need the other than that, I need this one. I need this Churchill more than anything. This is the most ridiculous thing ever. I think this has way too much armor and way too much firepower for the tier they put it in. But then again, there are things that can take it down. So it's not like it's going to go up against something and there's not going to ever be anything that can put it out. Actually, the regular Churchill one seems to have better frontal armor. That's the tier 1 variant of it, though. The Matilda? Excelsior? Ooh, that has really good armor, too. I'm going to waste money on this tank, though. That's just such a really cool-looking tank. With track armor stacked on top of regular armor, all that kind of stuff. It's shenanigans. I love it. Oh, yeah. Well, no, but the HE is designed to be like lead weight death. That's a point-blank tank. I don't know why they made this variant of it. I don't know if this variant is just like something that was in the shop or that they actually made and tried to utilize in combat. The only thing I can think about this being utilized in combat for is the extreme amount of armor that it has, stacked with the fact that the mortar shell that it fires is going to instantly destroy any tank that isn't insanely armored. At that stage in the wars, there's no tank that would survive a mortar from that range like that. It just would not work. Heck, it probably blast itself out. I'm curious. Let's see. Where's its weak points? I want to see the weak points of this thing. Armor. Yeah, and it's going to show wrong here. These are going to look green, but that's just because the tracks are there. Yeah, but the frontal armor there. Obviously, the top is going to suck. The top sucks on, like, every tank in existence. 38. It's just so stacked with tracks. One thing I wish they would let us do is actually modify and attach tracks to tanks that have track attachment points and stuff like that. That would be super cool to see. I want to see the protection analysis against the demo bomb. Since its penetration doesn't matter, whatever distance. Penetration. Yeah, see, like if it was to go up against itself, it would just delete it. Where is it? Or if we were to go to France and we were to go against the, not the 2C. Does it not show that version? Choco, are you sleeping? You want me to test this? Yeah, I'll test it. Hold on. Add to wish list. And just think of that as SpongeBob screaming that. You can't start. Oh, that's right. I'm in a squad. I can't start a new session. Never mind. I'll have to test that later. I'll have to look at that one later. But that's funny. How's the match going, Bunter, or did the match end? Jets for Thailand? Thailand? My brain is not working for stuff. Aviation for Japan. Israel. I mean, they're adding in a lot more. We might end up with a lot of really good stuff. Personally, I don't care for air. I don't. I don't care for air in this game, and I don't care for the naval combat either. It's just not my thing. I'm here for the tanks. And, I mean, I haven't seen choppers yet, because choppers don't really start up until, I guess, tier 7? Mostly tier 8. Yeah, there's only like 2. There's only like 2 choppers that are tier 7s. Utility helicopter. 7.62 miniguns. 6,000 ammo. That's not going to penetrate like anything. Bantam missiles. That could be good, but having a limit of like 6 of them might really suck. That's cool, though. Yeah, I can imagine. Secondary weapons? Bantams? Yeah, 500 mil. I don't know. I can appreciate 500 penetration rockets. Or missiles. Measles. Modifications. The only thing that sucks is this is all it's got. Like, it only has these missiles. It doesn't have anything else. Flag. There's nothing for it. Cover? Is that an armor upgrade? Overall structure strength, empty mass, fuselage, 0 lift, max speed, and max climb. Okay, so that's not too bad. Boosted engine, replacing helicopter? Replacement of worn helicopter blades with new ones. Can you land this in a control zone and rearm? Japan's got a bad starter too. Second for Sweden. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, minigun. Oh, it has rock. Oh, their penetration is kind of low. It has a good amount of them though. 7. Realistically, I don't think those would be bad. But just in this game, because armor doesn't have a degradation thing, which is something I think they need to desperately put in. Like, armor should degrade as it takes damage. You should have to repair your armor. And there should be a way to repair your armor while sitting in control zones and stuff like that. Basically, kind of pushing people to actually move to points and stuff like that a little bit more, and making it so that tanks with extremely high armor values, they don't have to, they don't just like infinitely tank. You know, eventually that armor starts to wear out when it gets shot in the same spot 40 times. Now, it doesn't have to be like a super quick thing, but just like over time, obviously, if you keep getting shot in the same areas, that armor is going to eventually fail. So if you're surrounded by 5 tanks, you can't fire back, and they keep shooting in the same spot, obviously that's your good tank's going to die. Realistically and in the game at some point, but in the game, for some reason, you just have to find a weak point in the tank's armor, and it feels really weird. I think 14 rockets is fine. Actually, this is saying that you have 28. Yeah, because that'd be, there's 4 rocket pods. Oh, never mind. It's saying 2 turrets? So you have 4 miniguns. And then, why does it have 4 of them here then? Oh no, that's 2 turrets and 2 Mighty Mouses. And that's 2 Mighty Mouses. And then this is 2 turrets. Oh, do you have to choose one of these? Is this one of your setups that you have to choose? I would choose this one hands down. Minigun plus rockets? Why would you ever just go with pure miniguns? They probably got like crap penetration. I'll give you that. Like, let's see, we're at 7.7 tier. Bunton, you just let me know when you're ready for the next match. I didn't mean to leave that one. Oh, there it goes. I gotta get this T80 done. This tank is just not working for me. I mean, it's not like they have insanely high armor at that tier. It'll be going against anything from freaking 6s to 9s at a 7.7. I guess the chopper also is very vulnerable to just being shot out of the sky. And even a tank could probably land a good hit on it every once in a while. What would I be using against these? 80, 152, 152. Yeah, I'd have a lot of armor against it. It would really come down to if the rockets hit a key point in the tank and just took me out. Or if I was using one of the lighter ones. That chieftain's freaking cool. Anime chopper. Let me see it. Ah! That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, 20mm cannons and 30 countermeasures. Oh, I forgot about walk-on rockets. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's terrifying. By the time you get choppers, there's already lock-on missiles in the game for the ground vehicles. So you might actually just get blasted out of the air pretty much as soon as you show up. Secondary weapons. You can get a disgusting amount of Mighty Mouse rockets. And then you get a bunch of miniguns. And then you get a bunch of like 800mm penetration TOW missiles. That is lovely. That is absolutely lovely. It sucks that the angle drop is so hard there. That's pretty cool though. I can appreciate those. Let's go! Choco. Chocolate. Puppy. Pupperdoodle. Doggo. What? What? You laying back here listening to me ramble about war machines?
Attack the D point. Attack the D point. Leading for landing. Negative.
That's pretty cool. T70. Yeah, I'll open with the T70. Why not? Bunta, this is not the map for your tank. You're not even gonna make it to the fight at this rate. Running around at 5 kilometers per hour. Maybe down to 2. I remember my Tortoise when I got the engine destroyed and I didn't have the new parts thing. The best you can do is just barely get it functioning. And that has got to be the most abysmal experience I've ever had in my life. I spent the entire match just slowly crawling towards that position, trying to get into the actual firefight, and you just can't do it. You can't do it at 2 kilometers an hour. Sure, I had a disgusting amount of armor on the front end there, and it was almost impossible to take me out. But I couldn't get to any of the fight. I just didn't have any way to get there. Oh, that guy's dead. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna regret my decision. I feel it. Ah, I hate that. It's just those shocks, man. Bad angle, bad shocks. I'll pull up the T80, see if I can get something going. This side also seems to not be as good as the other one. I prefer spawning on the other side of the map. So when you spawn on that side of the map, you have this hill. You can, once you get over here, you can basically slide down from any of these angles. You go up a hill a little bit, and then you can easily get down into any position. It makes it really easy to actually move somewhere. Over here, you're going through all these like valleys and stuff like that. Up, down, up, down, up, down. And it just slows down tanks, especially at these lower tiers. And especially for like the really, really slow tanks. It makes it very, very hard. A half track. Japan will get tanks to Japan next update. It might. You never know. Oh, it wasn't a bomb. I got shot. Okay, I got sniped. Okay, that's fine. I heard that bomb drop and I was about to be real pissed. I hate them so much. Did I mention that? Did I mention I hate how the bombs work in this game and how you just drop them and then you forget everything else and it kills like 17 people? Oh dear. That person's name is something else. Oh yeah, I don't have a machine gun. Never mind. Don't ask me why I'm trying to use a machine gun that I don't have. Did we clear? Oh, I think we cleared. Mr. Tim the Tank, you may want to get out of here. This area is about to go kaboom. Why is everybody fighting in this one pathway? Oh, that's right. This is A only. I'm gonna go around to the side. Maybe I can get some pings on somebody from the flank and get a couple kills with this thing. This one I need to finish upgrading too. Although this tank works a lot better than its predecessor. This is the opposite of the other one. Like, it actually improved upon the design, and then the AA that the USSR has is just garbage. Oh, they got him. That could have been the end of my existence. That guy would have had to have heard me driving through here. You think they'll push that? I don't think they will. But every time I do something like this, and I'll just like hold this angle, and then I'll be like, nah, they're not gonna push that. That's just a terrible position to be in. Why would they push that? They do that. They push it. Oh, they got him. I guess I hit the barrel of that tank? No! Where? They shot me. It's frustrating. That's frustrating every single time. I get them, and then they just immediately, like, they watch that angle for basically no reason. I shot once. They came back, like, I don't know. I don't even think that was the same person. And they were already pre-aimed on my existence. Somebody had to ping me. I don't know why I'm trying to shoot through solid stone, but you know, let's go ahead and put a full mag in it. We got to make sure we kill it. I've accomplished nothing. Dude, everybody went in that small little area over there and died. Oh, that bus. Dude, I didn't do anything that match. That was awful. That was genuinely awful. I did terrible. Oh, hey! I'm going to order it for now, but I don't want to select a crew. I think I've got to finish these off first. Is it worth it? Honestly? I don't think it's worth it. I don't really want to finish this thing off. I really just don't want to finish this thing off. It sucks in like every category. It's such a terrible... It's such a terrible vehicle. Maybe I should go... Maybe I should just try and tier up to another air unit. Another anti-air. We'll try that. Good! Now that you've got one, you're blooded. I expect you to get 2 to 3. You got to get more. Every single time, you've got to get more and more and more and more and more. And more. By the way, you need more kills. Ooh, I can trade out my T-70 soon. Do I need the artillery? I want that bonus, actually. That's right, there's the bonus. They taunt me with it. They taunt me with it. What's the bonus? That's a huge bonus. I'm about to get another one, too, and I would just be spawning in, and then I would get that bonus. Filters, crew replenishment, elevation mechanism. There's not really much past the engine stuff that I need. Yeah, the more you use that tank, the better off you're gonna be. It just takes time. It just takes obnoxious amounts of time. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright. I need to take down my Christmas tree. Why do I still have this here? Bunta, I need you to carry. You got to carry this one. You got to kill 17 people. That's the goal. 17 kills. Which would be like half of the freaking... That'd be more like a third of it. But half of the game... Half of the kills in the game. I don't know. What is a high kill count in this one? I feel like... Oh, it's this map again. Oh, we're on the other side, though. It is the same exact thing we were doing last time. Did I mention that I really don't care for this map? What is this Stug doing? Come on, Bunta, you get up there. You're the wall. You're gonna be the brick wall. Protect us from the enemy. And then fire 600 lasers at them. I can't move for my life in this mess. Did they get somebody over here already? If this thing would just not wobble, that would be great. Thank you! I don't know why I tried to take that guy on like that. Being on, I guess the side, I guess angling my armor like that helped out not getting pinned, but still, awful situation. Maybe we'll be able to max out the T-70 here real quick, and then I'll be able to switch it. As soon as I go down, I'm taking that AA out, though. I have to take out that AA. As much as it sucks, that I need to finish that thing up. I didn't know that was an enemy engine. I don't know why that sounds like the same. That's why I wish that my engine sounded different than the other engines. Like, it sounds like I'm actually in the tank. Rather, it sounds like, it sounds directional. So I thought that was just my engine doing the things because they stopped about the same time. I'm mad now. I forgot to switch to the stupid AA! Sometimes I think I don't have an engine, and the person inside this tank is just doing a freaking yabba dabba doo from the Flintstones. Running, propelling it with their feet. I get slightly faster just to slow down again. What happened here? Oh, he was tracked. How was he pushing me? It's the AA. I gotta use the AA. I need to use the AA. Remind me. You guys gotta yell at me about using the AA. If I'm not using the AA, all is lost. This is such a bad AA turret. Okay, they're out. Well, I got nothing out of that. Lovely. That was a waste. Where'd they go? Just heard them and then it just stopped. I'm stuck! I've been contained! I can't even punch that armor! There's nothing there. I don't know what that guy's shooting at. I can't. Are you kidding me? I can't take down this tree. The model for my truck is stuck in it. Stuck again. You see what I mean about this vehicle? This is awful. This is probably the worst anti-air that I've seen in this game by far. Holy crap. The dude didn't even notice this guy for some reason. Oh, I'm back. I don't want nothing to do with that. Okay, bye-bye, guys. I want to go home. Yeah. I thought if I got lucky, maybe I could pin underneath their armor, but because the plating underneath is never really that strong. But that is no luck, no luck, no love there. Got nothing going. If they would have done it like this, that'd have been great. But you notice this one rotates completely to the side effectively, which means that you can park the truck to the side somewhere. That one really doesn't do that very well. It just gets stuck on everything. And if you if you have to max it out just to get to that side angle for it, it's going to be a problem. It should always be side mounted. Like mounted to fire off the side from there. If you're going to make an AA truck bed. Or either the side or the rear. Because it's more versatile that way. You don't really want to fire forward. You want to be able to get distance on the target, make it harder for them to pin you out. Oh, they got that guy. There was like 3 tanks up here. This is probably a terrible decision that I'm making right now. Not a terrible decision? What? Oh, they're behind me. I thought that guy shot me for a second there. I was like, there's no way he hit me again. I was completely covered by that snowbank. I'm not gonna even get into the fight by the time this is over. I never know. I can never really tell with this game, like, if maps are too big or maps are too small. There's so many situations where it feels like the maps are too small, like that when the tanks move extremely slowly. And there's so many other maps that feel like they're way, way too big, even if you're using a more moderate speed tank. It's just all over the place sometimes in my brain. Look at that! We got 2 of them down. I guess we'll take the top rounds. Are these even really any better? I was even under 10 meters where I was there, I can't pin anything on an actual tank. It doesn't have the output. Gonna not max this out? You're kidding me. I did die almost immediately. 230. I gotta get a score of 230 with it. So we need. Once we get 230, we'll be set. Choco, it's cold in here. We just lay in here like this. Is that better? That better, puppy? Don't you yawn at me like that. I got this massive bin over there. And I have a bunch of random garbage in it. And some tools. I'm thinking about emptying that thing out and using it as a plant bed. Then we'd have even more growing space in here. I could set up like 2 of them. And I could get some tables. And they would be tall enough to where they'd be closer to the window. Ooh, that could work out real well, actually. Because, like, these are growing. They're doing okay. They're not doing great, though, because the mixture of the cold weather comes seeping through the window a little bit. Because, I mean, it's just glass. It's not going to completely block the temperature. And the minimal sunlight, especially considering they get less sunlight due to being in the interior with the shading and everything like that. And the fact that it's just been so dismal with most of the days being overcast towards the winter here. What are you doing? What puppy? What pooper? Choco! You're the laziest thing. You know what? Hold on. He deserves treats. What? You dragged your cover over here. This isn't where it belongs. This belongs over here. You get another one in a second here. No, take your time. Don't just try and swallow the whole thing. I understand your doggo mind. Sitting over here, taking the largest thing that she can. Helldivers on Monday? No. So the schedule got shifted a little bit. If I do Helldivers, it'll be on Tuesday. Monday is probably going to be more Power World. So I've got I had that planned for was it Saturday? Probably it was. I think I had it planned for Saturday, but I ended up having to change it around a little bit due to today was supposed to be Minecraft. I had something set up with my buddy Fooly, and it fell through. Circumstances changed. All right, no more Helldivers. You heard it here. Bunta said so. Oh, it's this one. I don't know how I feel about this map. Ah! I'm tired. Sorry. You gotta yawn sometimes. And then not yawn. I don't like that tank. I don't want to attack a B point. I want like 2 kills. If I can get 1 kill and then some damage on another guy for an assist, I will get the 240 that I need. Aha! The blimp just explodes. I overshot. If I can help with that capture, that might be enough. Oh no, they're countering it. Please don't get shot, me! Is that really the capture? No, never mind. I should be in range now. We should be where we need to be. Imagine sniping somebody through one of these holes. You just like, you're watching to the other side. Pew! Right in between, thread the needle, kill them outright. Well, I can get the capture points at least. Alright, screw me, I guess. That's obviously not going to be enough points, so that's really stupid. I'm mad now. I'm upset. I'm hurt. Everything's ruined. It's all ruined. Nothing will ever be the same again. I didn't even get the capture. That guy drove by, his turret was bouncing all over the place, and he just happened to get a luck shot on me. I'm so mad. If he hadn't have disabled the tank, I would have been able to turn it and actually shoot him. I mean, that happens all the freaking time, but I'm mad about it. All I wanted was 200 points so I could max out that tank and be done with it. Once that tank's done, I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna take one of the other newer ones that I have that will actually work better. I like the idea behind the T70, but it's just not. It's just not anymore. Oh, we got C. I see a Bunta over there. Driving the Bunta tank. Nice! Teamwork makes the dream work. I wish I got support points for helping catch that, because I'm not going to make that in time now. So I just missed out on a ton of points. Dude, there's like 4 of us here. That turns so slow. Ah! And they get bombed. Santa, you died? That tank doesn't die. What are you doing? No, I gotta bounce. Yo, bomber! That was scary. Don't do that ever again. Let me see if I can get in here and actually take this guy out. You're... Why? Why would you not put dampeners on these? All that effort just to get killed because I don't have a dampener. Bang! Bang! If I keep doing this, inevitably I'll hit something, right? I lost so much momentum from that. I hit a bush. It's okay. Would that really slow this tank down that much? Woo! Hey, they got one. I think there's only like 2 of them left. No, they got the other one too. Okay, there was only 2 of them over there, so yeah, they got them. Three? So a BT5. Why didn't they just keep running with this? Like this model of tank, it's got mobility, it's got decent firepower, it's got decent armor, it does the job. Then they made those other weird T variants that just have no shock absorption whatsoever and just cause problems for themselves. I guess I'm really supposed to be like running those as like ambush tanks, more or less, but you know. Look, I'm impatient. I need this. I need this. I need the dampeners. I have to have them. That tank just goes. And shocker. You're joking, right? I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I'm that close. What is this? 50? Impact angle. Nice! You got your backups for your favorite tanks. Phew. Crew? I mean, yeah, that's true. I totally blank on the fact that these actually improve things a good bit. I don't know. I don't really like this system here. I think this is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It takes way too much resources and time. I don't know. Like, I've only got 162 points here. I could do, like, hardly anything on this. Considering there's 5, I get, like, 20% of 2 of these. And then the exponential increase. I have to buy crew points. No! I don't want none of that. None of it. Did I finish this one? Of course not. Of course I haven't. What the heck is that? Ooh. Anti-tank. Armor-piercing high explosive. And smoke shells. Man, this thing has a lot of different shell variants. I guess this one's really good, but the problem with this one is probably ricochet. If you get the right penetration hit, there's no problem. But if you miss the angle or something like that, you don't really get what you want out of it. Yeah. That's going to definitely be more consistent. Is that the best one? Armor-piercing high explosive, ballistics cap. Yeah, that has really good that has better penetration than this does. Interesting. It doesn't really decay that much, except with the angle, too. I need to actually set up and use these vehicles right instead of just trying to get into the freaking nightmare of the fight immediately. My impatience. Did I mention I hate this thing? Maybe I need to run an entire round with just this. Buy a few of the other things with it. And just run it. Just run it. Oh, I'm almost done with the BT-7M. I guess I could replace the BT-7M with the T-28. And then we'll work on this and replace that. Replace our AA with that. Tank destroyer. I want the T-50 too. I want the T-50. Not the T-52, but the T-50. I need that. And then after that, I guess I can go for the SU-122 and these guys for more anti-air options. Because they'll keep me from going up a tier. That works. Are you ready, Bunta? No, you're good. Effective thickness. Average shot's going to hit from like this angle with us staring at each other. Slightly off to the side because not a single tank. I mean, arguably, these plates were designed to just like head on somebody. Which isn't bad. I didn't know. As a catch slot? Does that even work? We're probably going to hit against... we'll see a lot of German tanks. I mean, if I wanted to really just like test it... No, that's a 3.3. These are all 3s. More often, we're probably going to see this guy. PZ3. Yeah, no, this plating garbage. Like, I'm going to get pinned if I try and front run on one of them. And the only reason I don't get pinned against this particular area right here underneath that is because hitting at that angle is like freaking 83. And this is with their base ammunition. The turret itself seems to work pretty well, but again, that's due to angle, not actual armor. This has got surprisingly bad protection against a lot. I'll tell you the truth. Like, this just looks like I'd get shot pretty much anywhere, and it's just going to go straight through. Except for, you know, like, a front end onto the barrel or something like that, weirdly enough. And that's just going to be a ricochet at an 85 degree. Oh, you're ready. I just figure that's one of the tanks I'm going to be going up against the most, so I might as well just not get shot. But then again, that's not like a tanking tank. That's not a tank that's meant to take shots. The front side of your turret, I'll look at it when you spawn in. And then I'll complain about it. No! Now I'm not going to look. You asked one too many times. It's too late. Choco! Don't worry, Bunta. The moment we hit a hill, I drive just as slow as you. What about your turret? I don't see nothing. Yeah, I can't even move that. No, I shouldn't. I see decorations on all kinds of tanks. I just don't see anything on yours. Did you confirm them? I don't know how it works. I've never really gone and modified them, so I don't know. Maybe you have to confirm it or something like that. Why is it giving us this one control point mission so frequently? I'm like 90% sure at least one enemy has seen me. They're probably gonna have somebody sitting off to the side too, doing the whole chilling there thing, you know? Like they'll just chill and snipe. If I just stay quiet for a sec, I can do that. Anger? Not really. I did really good there. I wasn't expecting to win that fight. I was hoping I could take one of them with me though. Let's do TA. Ah, that's what I've been doing wrong. I keep forgetting that I need to switch to this. I can have 282 of these? Why does that say 282 there? Is that just my total shell capacity in this tank? Because that's a ridiculous amount. That's an unnaturally high amount of ammo. Why would I ever want that much ammo in this tank? Also, Bunta, I think your decals were devoured by the tank itself. I'm just going to say that. The decals were eaten by the tank. The tank decided that they were delicious, and there you go. Yeah, look, there's the guy. There's the guy who's going to sit across the entirety of the map and just, like, expect to get kills. What's he afraid of? Like, what's he expect from me? I can't even, like, pin that guy. Get him, Bunta! Get him, bombard him! There's nothing I can do about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. What that guy said, I don't know why, but my brain heard lasagna. I heard lasagna in what he said. I know that's not right. That's nowhere near right. But that's what I heard. Why are we getting destroyed here? Bro, you're trying to AA that thing way too early. Peek for me, please. We gotta get in there, though. We gotta do something about this, or we're gonna lose. We have too many planes, I think. Oh, they got him. Nothing I can do with that. Well, we took out one. Our team's just not able to push back. Maybe I can get with a BT7M. Why is it showing me 564 rounds? Why are those numbers so high all of a sudden? That's insane. Why do I even bother at this point? Am I going up against tier 3s? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Damn. Although I should have been able to pin that. That was partially my fault. I can't get the lead. But I think you're on your own. We've got like 5 anti-airs back here for some reason. Like, this is all I got. Yeah. Nothing hit me for that first thing. There was no noise, nothing. I just freaking got my driver killed. Ah. Mouse? Mouse! It's all you, Bunta. Go get that point. Go claim that point. Go tag it. Nobody's gonna cover you. They're all dead. And our AA. We have like freaking 5. We have like freaking 5 anti-airs back there. At this point, risk is points for you, so you might as well at least try. You can take out like 7 people. They'll rush you and you'll take them out. Bunta, dying don't matter. You got this. Just go get it. I think it's too late though. Maybe. Yeah. Last second. You stop the bleed, but if one person dies, we're dead. Hopefully you have enough time to get the capture. Oh, never mind. You had another one. Watch out. Ah. Didn't have enough time for the cap. I was hoping you were going to get the cap for all them points. Thank you! The T-70's done! I'm so happy. It's not a bad tank. Just that turret rotation and the lack of suspension dampening, good suspension dampening, I should say, is awful. Let's go ahead and purchase that. And now I can not hot swap. I can swap it out for this one. Choose a crew. T-70, you're gone. It's been a wonderful time. Now I got this thing. Modifications. How good is the shell? It's... Oh! There's a canister shell. That's cool. Yeah, cap pop and then it releases a bunch of bursts. Then we just have the blast shells. I got one more in me. If you fail up to one more, Bunta, I got one more in me. And then I think I'm going to call it for the night. This has been a lot of fun. We've had relatively reasonable matches. Oh, this is the T28E. The armor itself isn't that thick, but there's so much actual like cover points and stuff that it works out really, really well. Although I think that's a very generous amount of protection analysis that it's giving me. So let's go against the German tanks. Because this is one of the ones we're going to see the most commonly. And yeah, I mean, exactly what I thought. I'm going to get pinned pretty much anywhere I get shot. Shooting for the core here is definitely going to just outright kill me half the time. Even shooting way down here is going to outright kill me half the time. There's this one angle seam that's just not gonna hit. Okay. I want them to aim for the turret, basically. Well, no, I don't even want them to aim for that. That's gonna kill literally everyone. Commander gunner, loader, machine gunner. It's just gonna completely wreck the entirety of the tank. Penetration's not possible here. But if it does penetrate, it takes out the commander, the gunner, and the loader, potentially. But it has a low pin possibility. That upper angle is definitely going to deflect. I guess I've really got to kind of like maybe finagle the tank into like whoop, 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 fishtail it. Try and get them to shoot and hit off angle on the sides here. Did you get it? We'll see if it's there this time. I do actually need to go for the camos. I want to see what the camos will do. There's a bunch of different ones that, the different little camos that actually work to enhance your tank's stealth. I'm sure it'll be there. I don't know why it wouldn't. Maybe I do have them off. That could be it too. But I swear I've seen decals on other people's tanks. I've never turned any of the like cosmetic stuff off either. I never went out of my way to turn the cosmetic things off. Also, is that an option even? Spawn? I don't know. Let's spawn in front of B. Bah. B for bah. Choco. Chocolate. Choco Taco. I'm gonna try out the T2080. I need to try this thing. I like it. You know what? I was talking a lot of trash about all those turrets, all the extra turrets that these tanks have, and you know what? I was wrong. I'll admit it. I was wrong. I like them. Also, it feels like they add more defense to the tank in some ways because it has to penetrate through more layers of armor. Also, Smokey, I'm sorry you caught us on the last round of the night. After this, I'm done here. Spawn? Spawn, let me in. But I don't see your decals. Options, graphics, low. Where would I even see that? Motion blur. Motion blur? Get rid of that. No one wants motion blur. Ah, there we go. I guess it's off by default. Download additional content only in the hangar. Okay, so it was off. Here, let's see. I turned it on, but I guess it's not going to work in this match, huh? Yeah, just send me a screenshot then. I never messed with those settings. I didn't even know what that was. That kind of sucks, though. Odd. Asked me about decals until I added one to my tank. Ah! Okay. Well, I checked that. It's there at least. I know now, but... That does kind of suck. I don't know why it was off by default. I've seen a lot of cosmetics on the other tanks and stuff like that. Like the people with the gnomes and stuff on the back end and the Christmas signs and stuff. I was like, oh, cool. So I just figured all the cosmetic things were just there and on by default. I guess the decals are turned off. Maybe people can put some really weird stuff on their tanks, and that's why I have the option to turn it off. Oh, we pinned them out. Yeah, I'm having fun, Bobby. Why? Why do you hate tanks so much? What is your tank hatred? No pin? I'm gonna hold you in place, buddy. Yeah! Like that! See, I can see all this guy's cosmetics on his Valentine, but my turret ring is just busted. That's right, I forgot. I don't have the repair parts. They really just give the repair parts by default. They shouldn't be something I have to like purchase. It's for quality of life in the game. Because this is just abysmal. What, Bobby? Your tank hatred? Yeah, what about your tank hatred? Why are you hating on tanks, Bobby? Those tanks did nothing to you. I could use help. I could use repairs. I guess no one's gonna help me, so I'm just gonna, you know. Nice! He beamed him. Let me get some cover over here. Some nice shiny cover. A place where I can not get shot in the spine. Dude, we are destroying them. They've got nothing. They can't push at this angle. I'm not getting any kills though. I get nothing for that. Give me defense points. Give me more admin points. Ah! Help. No help. No help. I'm sad now. Well, I lasted a good while with that. It survived a lot more than I thought it would. Oh, the T-80. You know, I'm not really a fan of the T-80. I like the T-70, but the T-80 just... I don't know. I'm just not the biggest fan of this one. I'm gonna have to max it out and then see how I feel about it. It's just got way too much bounce. I have to be settled somewhere, and its armor is also lighter, so I can't, like, position myself in a really good spot, like with the T-70, cause some havoc, and then get stuff done with this one, because its armor plating is just significantly worse, on top of its penetration not really being much different. They may actually push to B, yeah? If I can get there in the next week, I'll actually help protect it. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Dude, I can't. Come on. Let me in the fight. I'm gonna go around this corner and I'm gonna die instantly. Watch. Oh, wow. That's one out. Was he the only one up here? That poor guy. You're in the air? What do you mean you're in the air? Are you flying? Are you in a plane? That's gross. Don't ever do that. Get out of there. You get back on the ground immediately. We don't like planes around here. Planes are gross. Being in the air is illegal, and you should feel bad. Pretty upset. Pretty upset with you right now. Base capture streak. Why? Why did I just die there? I still had my driver. And I have repair parts for that one. Why did that kill me instantly? I don't understand. Sometimes it feels like it just kills me to kill me. Like, I thought you had to knock out the entirety of the crew for a kill, or cause, like, an ammo stack explosion which kills everybody. You know, something like that. But if it just took out my gunner and my loader, and then there's still the driver in there, then why? Why did I die there? I don't know, that back end part was, that was part of the engine, correct? So, I could have repaired that, and then been mobile again. I don't know, that just seems weird. I don't like that. They managed to take B back. You think they're gonna pull a last minute win out of this? Whee! I'm gonna go around. Things feel suspicious right now. What's a dead tank? Okay, they got it. You're not allowed to learn how to fly. You need to get back on the ground immediately. I told you flying is illegal, and you should be ashamed. Stole my kill. I'm mad about it. Upset. driver's dead. That was a really stupid, risky thing that I did, and I'm just glad that it somehow worked. Oh, I'm screwed right now. I can't move. If that guy realizes I'm here and he just comes for me, I'm done. Oh, I think they got him. Yeah, I think they got him. I don't like that. That tank disappeared into the void. It's just gone. Gone into oblivion. It didn't exist anymore. Whew. That was a good run. I got a lot done. I got a lot done. Take that. Take that. I can now get the better shells, even if I really want, but I'm just going to go down the line and get me some filters. Ended at 10? What do you mean? Yeah, I'll do one more. If you're wanting one more, I'm fine doing one more. That's fine. See, adjustment of fire. Because this thing has the worst adjustments I've ever seen in my life. You had the brake system too, to stop as much as a shake. Sure, yeah, that works. Let's go. Horizontal drive. Oh, I can get the fuse rounds already? I don't know what my armor pin is, but the fuse rounds work. They do the job. They do the do. Mountain Dew the do. I didn't even use the AA. The AAA. The AAAA. The AAA. But yeah, I'm ready. But yeah, Smokey. Was that you? That's you, right? Yeah! Oh, you got us stuck in 7.7. Look, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but we will die there. We will 100% die there. We're currently sitting at like 2.7. They're immediately gonna throw you against jets. You bring it down a little more. From to around 2.7, please. Do they have any really cool premium tanks? Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate that. You don't need air. You haven't earned the right to be air. Air is gross. Air is an abomination. Until you've cheese bombed 40 people, then, you know what? Is that Michael? You're in arcade battles. You didn't earn your wings. You didn't earn those. Those are illegal. Wings don't exist. I'm assuming you're chilling in your own game. I'm ready. So I will let you be with your air raid, Michael. You delete those planes. I expect 40 kills out of you. You know what? I expect 60 because that's a win in the freaking deathmatch mode. Look, I can fly. It just sucks. Okay? I tried the planes a few times. I just don't like them. Oh, that's all. That's fine. I have faith in myself. That's where it's supposed to be. I saw the thing for YouTube pop up, and then like 3 seconds later, it popped up over here. I have the thing split now, so I can watch both of them at the same time for the chat. And it catches my eye every single time. I'm gonna have to make another coffee after this. Attack the D point. I'm not playing the game anymore. I'm not doing it. I'm driving right up to the enemy. I'm running it down mid now. You all brought this upon yourselves. Also, I totally did not blank and bring the wrong ammo. That's right. The ammo I had before only had 37 millimeters of penetration. So that almost double from this one. The D point doesn't exist. You guys are hallucinating. You think this tank knows it sounds really, really weird? Of course. What? That engine got hit by one pellet! Why am I seeing the fourth variant of that one? It's a Panzerfaust tank, right? That's what it is? That's what the P is? It's the Panzerbelfswagen. The Panzerbelfswagen 4. That is a wild name. Oh no! Not the wall! Look, I tried to attack a point and it failed. There was a tank there, and the tank said, "You don't get to exist," and there, that's it. I was gone. I was deleted. And welcome to the army I'm building in War Thunder. At this point, I feel like I should make a guild, and then promptly forget about that guild like 2 days later. Don't question my terrible memory. Good kill. Can't get a bead. Look, I made a terrible decision. I went out in the open. Thank you! Critical! Target destroyed! Woo! What? That stupid swing shot was a perfect hit! That is utter bull. There's no reason for that to have happened. I got a swing shot kill. Oh no! I feel bad for that guy. That is a terrible, terrible experience. I hate that. I wouldn't blame him for being very pissed. Oh man. Whee! Oh no. Don't shoot me! You're making me paranoid. I go down in one shot no matter what happens. It scares me, okay? I'm terrified. And I penetrate literally 0 proper armor, so the first thing that sees me is gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. Oh, they don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. I'm dead. I got stuck on that stupid freaking tree. I hate this thing. You know, I'm getting rid of it. I can't with that anti-air thing. It doesn't penetrate armor on anything that isn't made out of paper anyway. Would die from like sneezing on it. And it just doesn't do well. It's not a good anti-air vehicle. It doesn't even work good on planes. Now the shells that it fired exploded on impact. Yeah, I could see it working real well, but it just doesn't. I'm assuming it's one of those. Assuming they expect me to be accurate with it or something like that. It's just not gonna happen. I don't know how to be accurate. Are they pushing up on us? That's another plane. You got shot down? Why didn't you shoot them down? There's no way that after all that, he still was able to shoot back? Oh, that was a different guy. What heavy armor? No. We don't have armor here. We have like freaking 4 anti-airs. One day I'll hit it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to try and flank that guy, I guess. Can I even get back here without pissing off the game? Dude, we got pushed back hard. So he's like covered on every side. He just has to hide in this little corner. Got it. What tier is that tank? That looks like something that would be in the 4. Hunter, you gotta get him. You gotta shoot that tank. It's too late. You can't clear 0.40 kilometers. Is that guy in a fight? Oh, hey! He got him! No, one time the machine guns work. I did terrible. I did absolutely terrible. I should have done so much better than I did. Ah. Don't do it. It's a trap. You don't know where that tank's been. You don't know what that tank's been up to. 3. This was one. This was the one. Jesus, that armor! Also, that's a 4-point tank. Yeah, it was this one too. Because it had the side plates. So it wasn't these lower tier versions of it. Not that it would matter, really, because it only gained a small amount of armor penetration. But the plating is just, like, ridiculous. Okay. I should have been able to penetrate it to some degree, though. I got the turret ring and stuff like that with the other one. I don't know why he was able to still rotate and get a ping on me when I had him pinned out there. That sucks. I don't know why we got 4. We probably got up tiered, I guess. Did we get up tiered twice? Yeah, because if we're burning at 2.7, that means we got up tiered twice if we saw a 4.0. Awful. 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 This little guy, when I had him, I hit him 4 freaking times. Should have been it. That should have been it. That tank shouldn't have been functioning anymore. Cut right through it like butter. I don't believe you. You lied to me. Doesn't exist. Nice. I don't know why those aren't showing up. I really don't. It just doesn't want to show up, I guess. All right, this has been fun. But I'm going to call it here for the night. So, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And Ben out.